election and the voting process, I will be answering the questions that were asked around the majority, what constitutes majority in terms of this voting. That will be outlined in what the simple majority means as we go into the voting of the executive mayor, so that we are all clear on what constitutes majority of votes. Thank you.
You need caucus.
Councillors, we are on item 2, which is application for leave of absence.
Councillors, we did not receive any application for leave of absence. Are there any apologies? Councillor, you may proceed.
Good morning, Speaker. Thank you very much. We've got an LOA for Councillor Lincoln Machaba. Thank you.
Noted. Any other councillors? Councillor Musa.
Thank you, Speaker. It would be highly appreciated if we also acknowledge the former Executive Mayor, Tapelo Ahmed from Al Jamaa.
Councillors, I'm dealing with leave of absence. Can we have leave of absence? Thank you very much. Can we approve the leave of absence of Councillor Machaba as submitted? Thank you.
Councillors, we are on item 3, which is election of the executive mayor.
Thank you, councillors. As we are aware that the executive mayor of the city of Johannesburg Municipal Council, Councillor Tapelo Ahmed, has resigned. And as a result, there is a vacancy in the office of the executive mayor, and the provisions of Section 55 of the Act shall apply. Section 55, election of executive mayor. A vacancy in the office of the executive mayor or executive deputy mayor must be filled when necessary. The procedure set out in Schedule 3 also applies to the election of an executive mayor and the executive deputy mayor. Schedule 3 to the Municipal Structures Act. In terms of the Schedule 3 to the Act, the person presiding must call for nominations of candidates for the vacant position of the executive mayor at the meeting. Each nomination must be submitted on the prescribed form and must be signed by 2 councillors, a nominee and a seconder. A person nominating must indicate acceptance of the nomination by signing the nomination form. Furthermore, councillors' attention is drawn to item 4 of the Schedule 3 to the Act, in terms of which there is only 1 vote. The person presiding must declare elected the candidate who receives the majority of the votes. The candidate who receives the lowest number of votes must be eliminated and a further vote be taken on the remaining candidate in accordance with item 6. This procedure must be repeated until a candidate receives majority of the votes. When applying sub-item 1, if 2 or more candidates each have the lowest number of votes, a separate vote must be taken on those candidates and repeated as often as may be necessary to determine which candidate is to be eliminated. In terms of item 8, further meetings. If only 2 candidates are nominated, or if only 2 candidates remain after the elimination procedure has been applied, and those 2 candidates receive the same number of votes, a further meeting must be held within 7 days at a time determined by the person presiding. If a further meeting is held in terms of sub-item 1, the procedure prescribed in this schedule must be applied at that meeting as if it were the first time the first meeting for the election in question. If at a further meeting held in terms of sub-item 1, only 2 candidates are nominated, or if only 2 candidates remain after the elimination procedure has been applied, and those two candidates receive the same number of votes, the person presiding at such meeting must determine by lot who of the two candidates will hold the office for which the election procedure has taken place. Councillors, please note that the Independent Electoral Commission, the IEC, has been requested to conduct the election process, and they have acceded to the request. I therefore request all councillors and relevant officials to cooperate with the IEC in this regard. The meeting will now proceed with the election process of the Executive Mayor of the City of Johannesburg Municipality in accordance with Schedule 3 to the Act as I have just outlined. I will now hand over to the IEC to outline their process. Thank you. As the IEC is coming in, we are now 259 councillors in the House.
Morning, councillors. First, we're going to start with the nomination process. If councillors can just raise their hands and we'll give them nomination forms. We will then collect these nomination forms and confirm the acceptance as well as the seconders. If we can start with that, and then we'll go the next step at a later stage. Thanks. So we're open for nominations. Okay, councillors, while the nomination forms are being completed, we are just going to outline the rules. The ballot boxes would be placed here in front of this podium, and councillors will be requested to enter at this point here in front. You must have a valid South African ID. So it's either the ID card or your green barcoded ID or a TIC. No driver's license, no council identification, no other identification will be accepted. Only those three documents. I repeat, valid South African identity document, which is either a card or an ID book or a TIC, a valid TIC, not one that's old. Right, that's the first point of entry. You will then be given a ballot. You will cast your ballot and move out. Now, councillors, please note, casting a vote means a mark on a ballot, not a number, not any other marks. We will disqualify if there's more than one mark on a ballot, If the voter's intention is not clear, the ballot will be disqualified and it becomes a spoiled ballot. So please, when you come and you receive your ballot, make sure that there's a clear intention by form of either an X or a tick, please. We have done this before, so we expect it will go smoothly. So as soon as the nominees are ready or the nomination forms are ready, please indicate so we can announce that. Thanks.
Thank you, councillors. Councillors, can I ask you to settle down so that we proceed? The IEC handed out nomination forms. We have received 3 nomination forms back, which are duly signed and compliant. The first one nominating Councillor Ngobeni, Councillor Funzi Ngobeni. Proposer is Councillor Dilange, seconder is Councillor Harris. The third nomination is for Councillor Palatse, Councillor Mpo Palatse. Proposer is Councillor Nkomo, seconder is Councillor Christopher Smith. The third nomination is for Councillor Kabelo Kwamanda. Proposer Councillor Margaret Arnold, seconder Councillor Zungu. Before we move on, there are 2 things that I would like to do. I would like to acknowledge the presence of the National Chairperson of Action SA, Mr. Michael Beaumont. Councillors, I'm requesting your understanding and order. You settle down so that we can run through this process smoothly. We have on record 259 councillors. Would like all the councillors that are in the house to ensure that they've signed the register. Before we start, we are going to count the warm bodies. This process is very important in determining what is the majority, the questions that have been posed to my office. If we end up with 260 councillors as an example, it means our majority will be 130 plus 1, which is 131. If a councillor gets 131 votes, it will mean that councillor is elected as the executive mayor. So it's important we understand how many we are and what is the majority that will constitute and will be applied in this sitting today. So I'm going to ask legal to count the warm bodies so that we check if it tallies here. We have noted that there are councillors who signed on behalf of other councillors. That is illegal. You are not allowed to do that. So please, each and every councillor must sign on their own. And if we find that, we're going to eliminate that particular councillor. If you haven't signed the register, they're here, come and sign. But before you come, I would like legal just to count the warm bodies so that we tally with this. Councillor Nkomo and Councillor Smith next to you was also raised his hand. Yes, Councillor.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Speaker. Just 2 requests. The one is for our Muslim councillors, will we be able to break for prayers? And the second request is, could we have a half-an-hour caucus break, please?
Thank you. Yes, Councillor?
Chair, I have a point of order. May I request that in lieu of the fact that you have established that people have signed twice, can we discard that attendance register and before the election takes place? Thanks.
Councillors, I've noted the request. I'm going to process it with legal. I'm not going to respond now. At this stage, we are going to ask the count of warm bodies before we grant the 30 minutes caucus. We'll just count the warm bodies that are in the house, and then we'll grant the 30 minutes caucus. May I ask legal to do that? Councillor Nkomo, you still want to speak? Councillor Nkomo, you can speak.
Thank you very much, Speaker. Good morning, colleagues. Speaker, could we break before the counting of the warm bodies? And I think, Speaker, at the last council meeting, you did mention that each party is entitled to a caucus break. So we would like to exercise that right.
You don't have to argue. You've asked me to be granted that you are requesting me. Councillors, I have no problems to accede to that request. We can have the 30 minutes caucus. In fact, it might work better for us so that when councillors come back, we do a warm body count and it will have given you an opportunity to also sign the rate. We should be back in the House 25 to 12. Thank you very much. Councillors, thank you very much. Shall we please sit down and we can proceed? Councillors that are outside, kindly come in. Thank you, councillors. The Democratic Alliance asks for the caucus. Councillor Nkomo, if you're ready, once they have settled down. Councillors who are talking, I'm requesting you please to sit down. We're about to start. And I want to remind councillors that we've only prepared breakfast. If you're going to delay yourselves, you will have to see how you provide for your lunch, because we are going to proceed with this process today. Councillor Nkomo.
Thank you very much, Speaker, for the opportunity to caucus. I think as the DA, we just needed to align on issues of local importance, and I think we do align. Just a request on our side, if the Muslim councillors can vote first, due to having to go to prayer at 12. Thank you.
Thank you so much. We've noted the request. I don't imagine it will be a problem. Councillors, we're going to deal with the register first. We have decided to circulate a new register. The legal team is going to go around per party, circulating the register for it to be signed. Once the register is signed, we're going to also count the warm bodies, tally it with the register before we can proceed with the nomination process. So I'll ask the legal team now to go to your different posts as you have prepared to go to different parties. Let them sign. And we'll give that process about 15 minutes. I request that you just sign and pass, so that we don't take longer than imagined. Thank you, legal. Whilst they are circulating the register, party whips kindly agree with your caucuses on who will be party agents, so that when we get to that point, it will be sorted. Thank you.
Speaker.
Water. Councillors, can we proceed? We have our Muslim colleagues that need to go and pray. I want to proceed to the counting of the warm bodies. Then we'll allow them to go and pray while we proceed with the voting process, but we'll wait for them before we conclude to come and cast their votes. That's how it's going to happen. You finish with the signing? Who has not signed the register? Who's busy with it? Patience, can you kindly hurry with that process, please? We need to get Councillor Rasiruto to sign and proceed. We only have the EFF councillors that have not signed. We are concluding that. Therefore, I will ask our legal to start counting this section here, the DA action essay and all the other section. If you can quietly raise your hands so that we are able to release our Muslim colleagues in the next 5 to 10 minutes. Just raise your hands, sit down quietly. We are going to count, so we tally with the register. Thank you. Councillors, return to your seats, please. Councillor Maile, don't worry, we'll count you with the ANC and the EFF coalition. Thank you, councillors. You can put down your hands. Can we have the governing side to put up your hands? Councillor Maila, we are just counting. You can raise your hands with them. We are not voting for anything. Please count quickly. We need to move. Thank you, councillors. You can put down your hands. Whilst they are finalizing the numbers, I would like to acknowledge the presence of the leader of the Soweto Parliament, our community leader, Commander Ntlantla. Welcome to the House. EFF councillors, I would like to request your EFF councillors, you are in the House. You are in the House, and I request you to conduct yourself in an orderly manner. I would like those that have nominated to ready themselves. Those that have nominated and the seconders, ready yourselves. We are going to go into the nomination process. I'm just waiting for the tallying of the numbers. And the Muslim colleagues can be excused. I don't think there's any proposer or seconder or anyone nominated. The Muslim colleagues can be excused. They will come back and vote. We will proceed with the nomination and the voting process in their absence. But they will come back and have an opportunity to cast their vote. Councillor, I hope whatever you're going to raise is progressive, it's respectful, and it's going to move the House forward. Thank you.
Okay, thanks, Speaker. It is very progressive. I was just checking before our Muslim colleagues leave the chamber, how many they are, so that they don't come double the number. Thank you.
Hence, we've counted the bodies in the house. We know who's here, and we will keep that number. Councillors, we are not telling, and I'm not sure how we're going to proceed. 268 signed, 262 counted. It cannot be. I know the Muslim colleagues that have excused themselves, they just left now, they were counted in. Something is not telling. And if we are not going to control our caucuses and behave in an orderly manner, we'll keep doing this round until we get it right, because this is a legal process that must be done with precision. We have 268 councillors who signed. Why, when we count warm bodies, we've got 262 councillors in the House? Can whips come to me through the whip and tell me how many councillors they have before we start the process again? I'm going to give 5 minutes to that process. Chief Whip, coordinate the whips. I want the register and the warm bodies to tally. We cannot have councillors signing for somebody who's not here. It's illegal. Chief Whip, I need a report in 5 minutes from yourself, please, before we can proceed with the meeting. Councillors, I'll take hands after the Chief Whip has come back to me. I've noted you. We'll deal with it after the whip has come back to me. Chief Whip, are you ready? Councillors, if you can come in. Whips of council, can you get your councillors in the chambers? We can't be excited about handing out fruit and you can't get on with the business of the day. This is really disrespectful to our residents and our guests. Can we get councillors in the chambers to conduct the nominations and the elections? Please tell them to stop serving food outside. We have to come back here and do what we need to do. Councillors, can you come in and sit down, please? Whip of Council. Can you sort out the sound for the Whip of Council? He needs to speak.
Thank you, Speaker. Greetings and greetings to the leadership of the ANC that is here, and greetings to fellow councillors. Speaker, we, together with the whips, we've gone through the list of different political parties. As for the ANC, it's 90 councillors that are present here. And then out of the 90, one is going for prayer. The DA is 71. Then 2 is going for prayer. The FF is 29. No prayer. IFP is 7, no prayer. Al-Jama is 3, and then 2 is going for prayer. AIC is 2, no prayer. Action SA is 43, 1 prayer. FF Plus is 4, no prayer. UIM is 1, no prayer. ATM is 1, no prayer. PAC is 1, no prayer. HC is 1, no prayer. Good is 1, no prayer. UDM is 1, no prayer. APC is 1, no prayer. ACDP, no prayer. And it's 3. And then PA. Salute.
We pray this morning.
PA, there's no prayer. And then we've got COPE. PA is 8.
Joburg 8.
And then COPE is 1 and no prayer. And then in total we've got 268. Yes. Thank you very much.
Try to use the next mic. Can we have the mic sorted this side, please?
Thank you, Speaker. Just a quick correction. I've just been advised that's 3 prayers from the DA, not 2. Thank you.
Thank you very much. And COPE has prayed and anointed itself already. Thank you. EFF?
Thank you, Speaker. Speaker, we would like to understand you acknowledging a private citizen in these chambers, because it's a private citizen who's got a parliament in his bedroom.
No.
And you are here.
Sit down,
and you are
Councillor.
here.
I'm not going to allow that. Sit down, Councillor. Sit down, Councillor.
We've got Pleasure Goma.
Please sit down. Sit down.
It's not 4:10 here. There's no 4:10 here. So I'm never going to acknowledge somebody we don't know. Who's this person that you're acknowledging? With your honor.
Thank you, councillors. We've got 268. I will also acknowledge the leader of the Alex Parliament, Mr. Vincent, who is here with us. Thank you very much. If there are any other guests that need to be acknowledged, you must send them to my office. Councillors, if you want to descend into chaos, you will not vote for the mayor. I'm asking you to behave yourselves so that we proceed with this process. We have 268 councillors that have signed the register. The whip of council has just confirmed that the numbers of different caucuses, they tally to the 268. That tallies with what we have here as well as legal. We've got one LOA from Action SA, and we've got one ward councillor who resigned. So the 268 does tally with what we have, and therefore we'll proceed with the nomination and the election process. We have 3 nominations. As I had indicated, we have the first nomination for Councillor Funzi Ngobeni. Can you kindly come and take your form? We have the second nomination for Councillor Paul Louisa Palatse. Can the proposer, Councillor Nkomo, kindly fetch the form? We have the third nomination of Councillor Kabelo Kwamanda. Can the proposer, Councillor Arnold, kindly fetch the form? And then I will ask you to state your nominations, and the seconders get ready, and we can have the acceptance as well. I did ask that the whips please speak to your caucuses. Let's get ready the party representatives that are going to assist us with the elections. Let them be ready so that we can get on to that process ASAP. Those party agents that we have asked that they be ready, just be ready to give them to us after the nominations. We'll start with the first nomination. Can I ask that legal? May I ask that you sit down, please? The first nomination for Councillor Ngobeni, the proposer is Councillor Dilange. You may proceed.
Thank you, Speaker. I, Councillor Franco Carl de Lange, nominate Councillor Funzi Ngubeni for the position of Executive Mayor for the City of Johannesburg Metropolitan Municipality, and signed by myself. Thank you.
We'll have the seconder, Councillor Harris.
Good afternoon. I, Ronald Winston Harris, hereby second the nomination of Councillor Funzi Ngubeni as Executive Mayor in the City of Johannesburg.
Acceptance.
Speaker, I'm truly humbled. I'm honored to be nominated by my colleagues from the Freedom Front and the ACDP. These two parties, Speaker, and others, IFP and UIM, and my party Action SA, have put the interest of the residents ahead of their party interests. I therefore, as Councillor Funzi Ngubeni, accept the nomination for the position of the Executive Mayor for the City of Johannesburg Metropolitan Municipality. I thank you.
Thank you, councillors. We will have the second nomination of Councillor Mpho Louisa Palatse. The proposer is Councillor Nkomo. You may proceed.
Thank you very much, Speaker. I, Councillor Bongani Nkomo, hereby nominate Councillor Mpho Louisa Palatse for the position of the Executive Mayor for the City of Johannesburg Metropolitan, and signed by me. Thanks.
Seconder, Councillor Smith.
Thanks, Speaker. I, Councillor Christopher Avon Smith, hereby nominate Mpho Louisa Palatse. Second. I did that last time as well. I'm sorry. Apologies. Second, the nomination for Mayor of the City of Johannesburg. Thank you.
Acceptance.
Thank you, Madam Speaker. I, Councillor Mpho Louisa Palatse, hereby accept the nomination for the position of Executive Mayor for the City of Johannesburg Metropolitan Municipality. Thank you.
Thank you, councillors. The third and final nomination of Councillor Kabelo Kwamande, proposer Councillor Arnolds. You may proceed.
Morning, Speaker, or afternoon, Speaker, and afternoon to everybody in this house. I, Councillor Margaret Sharon Arnolds, hereby nominate Councillor Kabelo Kwamanda for the position of Executive Mayor for the City of Johannesburg Metropolitan Municipality. Thank you.
Thank you, Councillor Arnold. Seconder is Councillor Zungu.
Thank you, Speaker. I, Councillor Nkosepayo, Chief Whip Zungu, do hereby second the nomination. Thank you.
Thank you. Acceptance.
Thank you very much, Speaker. I, Councillor Kabelo Kwamanda, hereby accept the nomination for position of Executive Mayor in the City of Johannesburg Metropolitan Municipality, Government of Local Unity.
Thank you, councillors. Can I kindly have the forms back from the proposers? Please return the forms. I would now request for the party agents, whips of parties, if you can, and I will acknowledge you. I'll start with Councillor Mpolo Bosho. Councillors, can I have silence, please? This is an important process. I will need it on record. Please. Thank you. Councillor Mpolo Bosho.
I, Councillor Mpolo Bosho, I want to participate on the party agent from the African Right Congress.
From minorities, I vote.
Councillor Mhlongo.
Thank you, Gorgeous Speaker. I, Temba Mhlongo, would like to participate, Gorgeous Speaker, to be a party agent from AIC. Thank you.
Thank you, Councillor Mhlongo. Councillor Mohapi? I'm coming.
Thank you, Speaker. I, Tabisa Mohapi, I nominate myself.
Councillor Rafeti?
Thank you, Madam Speaker. On behalf of the Patriotic Alliance, we'd like to nominate Councillor Joeria Kaldin. Thank you.
Councillor Dami?
Thank you, Speaker. From ANC Caucus, we nominate Councillor Rapadi for the for ANC.
Councillor Chris?
Thank you, Speaker. The Democratic Alliance nominates Councillor Rene Benjamin.
Councillor De Lange?
Dankie Speaker, namens die Vryheidsfront Plus nomineer ek vir raadslid Paul Smit. Dankie.
Visa Councillor?
Councillor Paul Smit.
Paul Smith, thank you. Councillor Mukuba?
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Please sort out the mic for the councillor.
Thank you, Speaker. For the IFP, our party agent is going to be Councillor Duduz Nyembe. Thank you.
Councillor Kotres?
Thank you, Speaker. Good afternoon. For Action SA, we nominate Councillor Lebo Makoka to be our party agent.
Councillor Harris?
Madam Speaker, the ACDP nominates Councillor Chris Rolson to be our party agent. Thank you.
Did I miss any party? Councillor Magwenchu, and I can't see at the back there. You'll be next, Councillor. Councillor Magwenchu.
As the African Transformation Movement, we nominate Councillor Lubabalo Magwenchu.
Councillor Machete. Yes, Councillor Machete, proceed.
Okay, thanks, Speaker.
On the mic, please, on the mic.
Thank you, Speaker. I, Councillor Machete, from APC, I'm nominating myself. Thank you.
Thank you, councillors. I don't see any other hands. Thank you. IEC, may I get an indication of your readiness? You can come to talk to me. Can all the party agents come to the front for accreditation? Just 5 minutes accreditation before we can start. And the party agents will vote first. While they're doing that, all the special votes, please, can you bring your names to protocol here? All those who want special votes. I know there were 2 who indicated for medical condition, they may need to vote first. Quietly, just submit your names there while they deal with party agents. Councillors with special votes, please come and give us your details. Thank you. Yes, Councillor Kanyile. Can you sort out the mics, please, IT? We've got a councillor, they will need to speak.
Thank you very much, Speaker. Speaker, it seems as if next year I will prepare to be a candidate of a Prima candidate. It seems as if it's possible. Thank you very much.
Premier.
Councillors with special votes, let's bring your names to the fore so that you can vote after the party agents. Thank you.
A premier. Be a candidate of a premier candidate. Also go MPL. Aye.
He just decide the candidate. What if nothing
Whilst we accredit the party agents, we're going to ask that the cameras do not zoom into the voting booth. And we're going to ask that every camera that zooms into the party booth be closed, please. This is a secret ballot, and councillors must have the secrecy and the space to vote for the candidate of their choice. I'm asking the media that your cameras should not be zooming into the booth, and also the cameras here in the chambers must be closed, please. Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You learn. Okay, sharp. Sure. Sure. Ida, can I ask you just for the mic, please? Oh, thank you.
Thank you very much. I would like to acknowledge also the presence of the provincial leader, MPL, and member of provincial legislature, Bishop Adams, from ACDP, and also the NEC trading director from ACDP, Mr. Raymond Laedi, and the Secretary General, Ms. Amanda Thinnis. Councillors, we are ready to proceed with the voting. Can we have this camera closed up? 5 minutes, I see that. We're gonna give 5 minutes to close up these cameras. And once again, I'm requesting the media and anybody who's got cameras not to zoom into the voting booths, please. Councillor De Lange.
Speaker, just a question. Will the IEC be voting in alphabetical order per caucus, or are we grouped this time per our surname? If they can just give us clarity. Thank you.
No, they group by the...
Councillor De Lange, you are grouped by political parties? You are grouped by political parties, by your caucuses. Okay. We are waiting for this camera to be closed off, but we have special votes. If you do not mind to come and vote, let me know. We are starting with special votes. If you don't feel comfortable, you can wait for this camera to be closed. If you do, let me know. We have a list of special votes that we can start with immediately. Councillor Moleisani, if you're comfortable to come and vote. Councillor Zazini, Councillor Tlatswayo, Councillor Mpaho, Councillor Mangena, Councillor Skwaila, Councillor Midupi, Councillor Nguse, Councillor Mbengwe, Councillor Nyembe, Councillor Nonkumbi, Councillor Munyamedi, Councillor Mukwena, and Councillor Nontenja. Those are the special votes that we have received. If you are ready to come and cast your vote, please do so. Thank you, councillors. All the special votes have been cast. The party agents have also cast their votes, so we are ready to proceed with the voting process. We are going to proceed per caucus. The acting secretary will be calling out the names, and please be attentive so that you can come and vote. We are going to request that whips ensure that when we call the names, your party councillors are here, please, to vote. Thank you so much. We are starting with Action SA. Can all the Action SA councillors be present in the House? Thank you.
Councillors, we're starting off with Councillor F. Ngobeni, followed by Councillor Whistler, Councillor Masoga, Councillor Mokoka, Councillor Machaba, Councillor Libatlang, Councillor Mutunu, Councillor Majola, Councillor Coverdale, Councillor Edward, Councillor Tembe, Councillor Moore, Councillor More, sorry. Councillor Kotris, Councillor van Wyk, Councillor Mutlala, Councillor Munyai, Councillor Mbundu, Councillor Sobe, Councillor van der Schyff, Councillor Matukanene, Councillor Zwane, Councillor Shumba, Councillor Davis Green, Councillor L. Ngobeni, Councillor Neft, Councillor Tsidi, Councillor Liebenberg, Councillor Mbosula, Councillor Nkomo, Councillor Gancho, Councillor Bini, Councillor Durand, Councillor Mtembu, Councillor Ntombela, Councillor Mabelebele, Councillor Mabunda, Councillor Mkonto, Councillor Mowache, Councillor Mashala, Councillor Johnson, Councillor Mohlala, Councillor Arterbury, Councillor Jane Oding, Councillor Rakosa. Councillor Mkonza, Councillor Harris, Councillor Rawlson, Councillor Mpolobosho, Councillor Arnolds, Councillor Masuku, Councillor Mtina, Councillor Mnisi, Councillor Morero, Councillor Mazibukwana, Councillor Ramafikeng, Councillor Makuari, Councillor Molife, Councillor Nzondo, Councillor Pometi, Councillor Libya, Councillor Nofemela, Councillor Mulelu, Councillor Moweti, Councillor Magwaza, Councillor Mokwena, Councillor Ngema, Councillor Mate, Councillor Simelane, Councillor Mota, Councillor Sesidinyane, Councillor Mabuza, Councillor Z Mate, Councillor Kwapeng, Councillor Mashinini, Councillor Tshehlo, Councillor Ndou, Councillor Dami, Councillor Molife, Councillor Dlamini, Councillor Mazibuko, Councillor Lifuto, Councillor Tsotetsi, Councillor Mofokeng, Councillor Chetsanga, Councillor Simelane,
It was Modise, not Melissa, Modise.
Councillor Modise, Councillor Madiba, Councillor Nguma, Councillor Nkobungu, Councillor Tambani, Councillor Tefu, Councillor Modladlaba, Councillor Mhlari, Councillor Mpotulo, Councillor Bolani, Councillor Mgaga, Councillor Mngadi, Councillor Khatebe, Councillor Mutaba Tsindi, Councillor Ne, Councillor Nyembe. Councillor Kumalo. Councillor Sekwaila. Councillor Lobi. Councillor Mabona. Councillor Motopi. Councillor Twala. Councillor Makamo. Councillor Maluleka. Councillor Ngwape. Councillor Ngwepe. Councillor Make. Councillor Maswazi. Councillor Ndo. Councillor Ngwenya. Councillor Francisco. Councillor Paho. Councillor Supe. Councillor Mabuke. Councillor Marema. Councillor Zondo. Councillor Nzimande. Councillor Chauke. Councillor Zungu. Councillor Mbengwa. Councillor Tabane. Councillor Kaleshewe. Councillor Kaleshewe. Councillor Shange. Councillor Butelezi. Councillor Ndlela. Councillor Marumo. Councillor Sindani. Councillor Magwenju. Councillor Machete. Councillor Ahmad. Councillor Kwamanda. Councillor Ismail Musa. Councillor Makubele. Councillor Palatse. Councillor San. Councillor Run. Councillor Neyman. Councillor Ngomo. Councillor Wax. Councillor Maila. Councillor Ramaru. Councillor Kheletsane. Councillor Ngwanyana. Councillor Rainton. Councillor Dilwaria. Councillor Dagama. Councillor Homa. Councillor Moraes. Councillor Moray. Councillor Mazibuko. Councillor Rambani. Councillor Chabalala. Councillor Lowe. Councillor Sudabe. Councillor Sfumba. Councillor Papo. Councillor Christians. Councillor Jews.
And then is that one in Crucial? Yeah, is it Krish?
K-R-E-U-S, Krish.
Councillor Hooper. Councillor Murray. Councillor Landis. Councillor Crichton. Oh, Crichton, sorry. Councillor Chame. Councillor Darocha. Councillor Sherman. Councillor Finn. Councillor Benjamin. Councillor Shea. Councillor Uget. Councillor Echio Zonjoku. Councillor Howitz. Councillor Ahmad. Councillor Roberts. Councillor Hussein. Councillor Hughes. Councillor Furi Shawe. Councillor Steer. Councillor Yonker. Councillor Potgieter. Councillor Williams.
Because once again, I don't have a method when you realize the drama. You never understand this.
Councillor Stewart. Councillor Reddy. Councillor Foley. Councillor Hohen. Councillor Jacobs. Councillor van Dijk. Councillor Pitcow. Councillor Whitman Porter. Councillor Shackelford. Councillor Kokemoor. Councillor Santana. Councillor Mpefo. Councillor van der Merwe. Councillor Trulak. Councillor Peterson. Councillor Seku. Councillor Brand. Councillor Depe. Councillor Steenkamp. Councillor Dlala. Councillor Mukwena. Councillor Baloyi. Councillor Raholani. Councillor Ngwenya. Councillor Sima. Councillor Mulife. Councillor Netamba, sorry. Councillor Ntowele. Councillor Nenemba. Councillor Nhlapo. Councillor Musehla. Councillor Ndo. Councillor Telekwa. Telekwa. Telekowa.
I know I'm on a diet, but this is too much.
Hmm?
I'm on a diet, but
Don't start. Councillor Lishilo. Councillor Sirane. Councillor Sierrana. Councillor Mufukeng. Councillor Ngosi. Councillor Mogapi. Councillor Moepi. Councillor Chedo. Councillor Komane. Councillor Raserute. Councillor Mkasi. Councillor Khatebe. Councillor Zita. Councillor Mphahlele. Councillor Makafola. Councillor Chwaku. Councillor Phillips. Councillor Mabaso. Councillor Makuba. Councillor Manganyi. Councillor Nkomo. Councillor Nyembe. Thanks. Councillor Mkhize. Councillor Kanyile. Councillor Nkoko. Councillor Rafeti. Councillor Fresling. Councillor Wilscott. Councillor Litch. Councillor Doyle. Councillor Kunene. Councillor Ponsobey. Councillor Caldine. Councillor Abdul. Councillor Dilange. Councillor Boer. Councillor Smith. And lastly, Councillor Pelser. Any councillor whose name I did not call, please feel free to raise your hand.
Whips of council, we have 2 councillors that are missing that did not vote. Can you advise us if the councillors that went for prayer are back? Should we give it another 5 to 10 minutes? But there are 2 councillors that did not vote. Please, whips, help us to ascertain. Councillor Myers.
Thank you, Speaker.
Councillors, please settle down. Councillors. Yes.
Thank you, Madam Speaker. Our 3 councillors that were at prayer have voted. Thank you.
Thank you. So DA councillors have all voted. Are there any councillors, whips, the councillors that you are aware of that may not have voted? Kindly let us know before we close this process. Thank you, councillors. We have 266 councillors that voted. 2 did not vote. 1, it was ID. The other, we're not sure why, but the process of voting has now officially closed. We are going to give the IEC half an hour to do the counting. It is now 14:17. Let us be back here. What time? 10 to 3. 10 to 3. Let us be back in the house 10 to 3. Half an hour for IEC and the party agents to do the counting. Thank you, councillors. The cameras can switch on now. Thank you. Thank you, councillors. Thank you, councillors. I'm just allowing IEC to pick up before we announce the result. Can I also have the chairs in front removed? Thank you, councillors. Thank you, councillors. We have received the results from the IEC. Before the announcements of the results, this is how we are going to proceed. We have asked the Regional Court President, the judge, to be here for the swearing in of the new executive mayor. After the announcements, we are going to allow for pictures. Media will be allowed to come to the front. We'll have a photo session, and then I'll ask councillors to settle down. We'll ask the judge to swear in the new mayor, and thereafter he can give his acceptance speech, and then we'll swear in the new MECs as they are announced, and then we will adjourn the meeting. That will take us another half an hour. Councillors, the results have come back from IEC. The election was declared free and fair. We have 266 votes that were cast, 0 spoiled votes. Of those votes, Councillor Funzi Ngobeni, 5959. Councillor Paul Louisa Palate, 6868. Councillor Kabelo Kwamanda, 139. The new executive mayor of the city of Johannesburg, Councillor Kabelo Kwamanda, we congratulate you. I will ask the media at this point to calm down. The media, you can come and have a photo session. The media can come to the front, have a photo session. You are welcome to sing while the media is coming. After the photo session, the judge will swear in the new mayor, and the mayor will then give his acceptance speech. Congratulations, Councillor Kabelo Kwamanda, the new executive mayor of the city of Johannesburg. Councillor Kabelo Kwamanda from Al Jamaa. Congratulations. Can we kindly ask the media to come quickly? Let protocol prepare for the judge while media is taking pictures. The judge can come in as well. Let's prepare for him. Let's go and come. Thank you, councillors. We're about to start with the swearing in. Thank you. We welcome the Regional Court President, Judge Mudibedi Jaje, who is here to assist us with the swearing in. I will now hand over to the judge to proceed with the swearing in process of the executive mayor, and thereafter we'll move to the acceptance speech. Thank you, Judge. Thank you very much. Congratulations, Executive Mayor, Councillor Kwamanda. You may now proceed with your acceptance speech. Executive Mayor, you can come to the podium for your executive speech. The judge will sit by the side for a little while.
Thank you very much to the Speaker of Council, Councillor Colleen Makubela, the Chief Whip of Council, Councillor Zongo, the Chair of Chairs, Councillor Phillips, all chairpersons of Section 79 oversight committees, and fellow councillors. I'd like to also acknowledge the head of administration, the city manager, Mr. Floyd Brink, the chairperson of the political management committee, Mr. Sasabona Mangani, the chairperson of the minority governing parties, Councillor Margaret Arnold, the caucus leader of Al-Jama, Councillor Tapelo Ahmad. Assalamu alaikum. The leadership of all coalition partners, my apologies, I will not be able to go through all of you because we are in the majority and there's a lot of you to go through. My apologies. Our alliance partners, opposition parties, members of the media, ladies and gentlemen in the gallery, residents in the city of Johannesburg, I greet you all. I would first like to begin by quoting a verse from a scripture in the Bible. Luke 22, verse 42. Upon realization of what is to come, the Son of Man fell to his knees and prayed, Father, if it is your will, take this cup away from me. Nevertheless, not my will, but your will be done. This, Madam Speaker, is an explicit sentiment that I share towards the responsibility that has been bestowed upon me. Although inconceivable to compare, it is the will beyond that of my own that I find myself standing before you today. And it is in my view that the responsibility is one that is duty-bound and not a mere title of glamour, prestige, celebrity status, like most of us would like to believe. And as such, the outcome of this democratic process should not be misconstrued with narratives that seek to cast aspersions and suggestive that we as a people are incapable of self-determination, and further insinuate from a position of ignorance that this is a doomsday coalition, simply because the events that are currently unfolding seem unfortunately beyond their rationale. Madam Speaker, in our assurance of stability in the city of Johannesburg, I think it prudent that the residents and stakeholders know and understand who and what this government of local unity is. But most importantly, why the need to form such an agile, inclusive, collaborative unity of purpose. Allow me to register with the House today that this mayorship, and by extension the government of local unity, is bound by a sense of duty embedded in our DNA as a people first, and as the new dispensation. We, as the government of local unity, stand firm against the imminent threat of this country's passive regression into a retrospective minority rule. Because we too are inclined with the psychological warfare. This, Madam Speaker, is how we, as this collective, protect our freedom and the political interest of our constituencies. Therefore, in managing our contradictions as different political parties with unique ideological facets, we have collectively resolved on a bare minimum as these coalition partners. A bare minimum that is common to all political parties represented in this council, including those in opposition. And that bare minimum is the very same institutional competency called service delivery. Our service delivery mandate, as outlined in the 11 strategic objectives of the GLU that seek to address critical issues in line with the GDS 2040 and that affect the daily lived experience of residents in the city of Johannesburg, is one that is clear, unambiguous, and require no adjustments or attempt to reinvent the wheel. These objectives are as such that they address the context in which the residents interpret what service delivery translates into for them, and specific to each and every region. Mine as the executive mayor is to add but one priority that will serve to strengthen all 9 pillars of the GLU strategic objectives. And that is to improve the quality of service as standard practice across all departments and entities. Our approach as government needs to be respectful to the resident and be resident-centric. We have to pride, we as a government have to provide services that are at least worth paying for, rather than demand payment because it's legislated. It is therefore a fundamental imperative for this administration to adopt a qualitative approach in attempt to trigger the pulse of the city of Johannesburg, post the monumental calamity caused by the previous regime. Let me further note, Madam Speaker, that it is an insult to an accounting officer and the entire workforce of any municipality to suggest that any regime change at local government affects service delivery to the alleged proportions by media houses and oppositions alike. Lest we say large corporations seize their production and run out of products whenever there's a management change. Therefore, through you, Madam Speaker, allow me to reiterate a simple fact to the residents in the city of Johannesburg. Service delivery is an institutional competency of local government. And ours as the government of local unity is to respect you enough to commit towards an improvement of the quality of services that are delivered to all 6 million of you. Madam Speaker, I would like to take this opportunity to acknowledge the government of local unity partners who have, as a collective, entrusted me with this responsibility of leading the city of Johannesburg, a world-class African city. My predecessor Executive Mayor Thapelo Ahmad had laid a balanced foundation for programs for this government. Programs that are guided in particular by our GDS 2040 and encouraged by ethos of African orientation and duty towards the betterment of conditions of residents in the city of Johannesburg. As stated in my commitment, my priority for this government is to ensure that this is indeed carried out with the heightened improvement in quality of service delivered across all departments and entities. Madam Speaker, in line with the council calendar, we know that there will be a State of the City address, and we will use that opportunity to unpack our plan as the government of local unity to the citizens in the city of Johannesburg. We will fulfill, together with the African National Congress, Economic Freedom Fighters, the Patriotic Alliance, the minority governing parties, which include the African Independent Congress, the African Hard Congress, the African People's Convention, African Transformation Movement, Congress of the People, the Good Party, the Pan-African Congress, and the United Democratic Movement. Speaker of Council, our interest is for the city to succeed, and we are prepared to work with all political parties represented in Council to ensure that all diverse citizens in the city of Johannesburg are serviced. In conclusion, I would like to also take this opportunity to announce the continuation of the government of local unity in the form in which it operated. I would like to announce the Joburg Executive Mayoral Committee and its members in their respective portfolios. In the Department of Finance, I'd like to announce Councillor Tada Morero as the MMC of Finance. In the Department of Group Corporate and Shared Services, I would like to announce Councillor Loiso Masuku as the MMC GCSS. In the Department of Environment and Infrastructure Services, I would like to announce Councillor Jack Sikweila. In the Department of Public Safety, I'd like to announce Councillor Mcini Chwaku. In development planning, I would like to announce Councillor Eunice Mcini. In the Department of Economic Development, I'd like to announce Councillor Nomoya Dev Nimnis. In the Department of Human Settlements, I'd like to announce Councillor Anthenia Natasha Lesia. In the Department of Community Development, I'd like to announce Councillor Lubabalo Magwenju. In the Department of Transport, I'd like to announce Councillor Kenny Kunen. In the Department of Health and Social Development, I'd like to announce Councillor Eni Makafula. Lastly, Madam Speaker, I am well aware of the vast challenges our city faces. I'm a permanent resident of the city of Johannesburg, born and bred in the dusty streets of Soweto. Madam Speaker, this at a time before there were tar roads, shopping centers, recreational facilities, or infrastructure of any sort. I am a product of the severe conditions that the majority in this country are subjected to. But here I am. Proof of the fact that with every generation, there is a revolution. Now let us collaborate in bringing back the heartbeat of the city of Johannesburg. I thank you.
Thank you, Executive Mayor, for the inspiring address. Thank you very much. We appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm going to give legal just 5 minutes to print out the documents for the MMCs while the judge also prepares himself in front for the swearing in of MMCs. We have heard who you are appointing in the positions. We just want to print out the documents quickly and then we can proceed. Thank you, Executive Mayor. Can you hold this door for me?
Mabasu, where are you going? Mabasu, sit down. Mabasu, where are you going? Mabasu, you are the MMC for the city. Mabasu, don't leave.
Mabasu, come back.
Thank you. I can see that councillors are gone. And no, we had not adjourned the council meeting because we no longer correct. We adjourn the council meeting but proceed with the swearing in. So that is fine. So the council meeting is adjourned. Let's proceed with the swearing in of the MECs as announced by the executive mayor. Thank you. No, he was. Yes, Councillor Rafi. Councillor Rafiti.
Thanks, Madam Speaker. Just a correction, MMCs, but also on the fact that council was not adjourned. Please take a look at what is happening here. We need to really address the situation because it was not declared as yet and people decided to leave. It can't be correct.
Certainly, we have taken note of it. Thank you, Chair. Where is the executive mayor? We can't swear in his team without the executive mayor. Can you ring the bell for him to come back? We are waiting for the executive mayor to come back and all other councillors that are still around to come into the chambers. Our guests, special guests, our residents who are here, because council is adjourned, if you wish to enter the chambers, sit here, be closer to the action while we swear in the MMCs, you are most welcome. You can come down to the chambers. You will be welcome to be closer to those that you are supporting and standing with in this very important moment. Thank you. We also welcome media. Those from media who wants to come into the chambers, you are also welcome. Council has been adjourned. Media can come in and you can position yourself where you were when we're taking pictures in front of the judge. Those from media who would want to be closer, those who want to take pictures, are welcome to sit in the middle there in the circle. I also want to acknowledge the presence of the IFP Provincial Secretary, Mr. Ngobese, is here with us if he's still around. Are we still waiting for guests to come in? We are ready to proceed. Are we waiting for any guests to come in? We will be starting in the next 2 minutes. Thank you very much. Media, you're welcome to sit in front there, to set up in front. Those that wish to take pictures. And I will now hand over to the judge. If you're media and you want to sit in front, you are welcome to do so before we proceed. Our guests, may I ask you to sit down, please, before the judge proceeds?
Thank you, Madam Speaker. I think we can now proceed and
and will obey, respect,
and uphold the Constitution
and uphold the Constitution
and all other law of the Republic.
and all other law of the Republic.
And I swear to perform my functions as a member of the Mayoral Committee of the City of Johannesburg Metropolitan Municipality to the best of my ability.
And I swear to perform my functions as a member of the Mayoral Committee of the City of Johannesburg Metropolitan Municipality to the best of my ability.
I swear that the contents of this declaration are true.
I swear that the contents of this declaration are true.
Thank you. Please raise up your right hand and say, so help me God.
So help me God.
Thank you. You can append your signature. Let's start here.
Do you know the... Yes.
No objection.
Do you have any objection to taking off the... No.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Thank you very much and congratulations.
Thank you, Judge.
The next NMC to be sworn in is Luis Masuku. Will you please say after me? I, Luiso Masuku.
I, Luiso Masuku.
Swear that I will be faithful to the Republic of South Africa.
Swear that I will be faithful to the Republic of South Africa.
And will obey.
And will obey.
Respect. And uphold the Constitution and all other laws of the Republic.
And uphold the Constitution and all other laws of the Republic.
And I swear to perform my functions as a member of the Mayoral Committee of the City of Johannesburg Metropolitan Municipality to the best of my ability.
And I swear to perform my functions as a member of the Mayoral Committee of the City of Johannesburg Metropolitan Municipality to the best of my ability.
I swear that the contents of this declaration are true.
I swear that the contents of this declaration are true.
Would you please raise up your right hand, say, so help me God.
So help me God.
Thank you very much. You can now start here.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes. Your signature there.
You know that signature there.
Golden signature.
Thank you.
Thank you very much and congratulations. Thank you. I now call the following NMC, Tapelo Kenneth Kunene. after me. I, Tapelo Kenneth Unene,
I, Tapelo Kenneth Kunene,
swear that I will be faithful to the Republic of South Africa
swear that I will be faithful to the Republic of South Africa
and will obey, respect, and uphold the Constitution and all other laws of the Republic,
and will obey, respect, and uphold the Constitution and all other laws of the Republic.
and I swear to perform my functions as a member of the Mayoral Committee of the City of Johannesburg Metropolitan Municipality to the best of my ability.
And I swear to perform my functions as a member of the Mayoral Committee of the City of Johannesburg Metropolitan Municipality to the best of my ability.
I swear that the contents of this declaration are true.
I swear that the contents of this declaration are true.
Will you please raise up your right hand, say so help me God.
So help me God.
Yeah. And we now proceed to complete here. Sit down, you can sit down.
Okay. Can I use my signature, my pen? Oh, sorry, it's a cigar. I thought my Cartier pen is here, Judge. Yes.
No, no. Yes, and the last one is yes. Right. So.
Thank you and congratulations.
Salute, Judge, salute.
I now call upon the following MMC, Anthea Natasha Leach. Will you please say after me, I, Anthea Natasha Leach,
I, Anthea Natasha Leach,
swear that I will be faithful to the Republic of South Africa
swear that I will be faithful to the Republic of South Africa
and will obey, respect, and uphold the Constitution and all other law of the Republic,
and will obey, respect, and uphold the Constitution and all other laws of the Republic.
I swear to perform my functions as a member of the Mayoral Committee of the City of Johannesburg Metropolitan Municipality to the best of my ability.
And I swear to perform my functions as a member of the Mayoral Committee of the City of Johannesburg Metropolitan Municipality to the best of my ability.
I swear that the contents of this declaration are true.
I swear that the contents of this declaration are true.
Please raise up your right hand and say, so help me God.
So help me God.
Thank you.
Sit down. Let's start here. Answer this question. Yes, no, yes.
Thank you.
Stand.
Are we done?
Okay.
Thank you. Congratulations.
Thank you.
I now call the following MMC, Jack Boy Sikwai.
Because of love. Yeah.
Will you please say after me, I, Jack Boy Sikwaila.
I, Jack Sikwaila.
Swear that I will be faithful to the Republic of South Africa.
Swear that I will be faithful to the Republic of South Africa.
And will obey,
respect
and uphold the Constitution and all other laws of the Republic.
Respect and uphold the Constitution and all other laws of the Republic.
And I swear to perform my functions as a member of the Mayoral Committee of the City of Johannesburg Metropolitan Municipality to the best of my ability.
And I swear to perform my functions as a member of the Mayoral Committee of the City of Johannesburg
Metropolitan Municipality to the best of my ability.
And I swear that the contents of this declaration are true.
I swear that the contents of this declaration are true.
Raise up your right hand, say so help me God.
So help me God.
Thank you. Sit down. The first one is a yes.
Okay.
The next one is a no. The last one is a yes. And then you can sign here. That's right. Sure.
Thank you and congratulations. I now call upon the following MMC, Sibongile Eunice Mgqina,
Thank you.
Please say after me. I, Sibongile Eunice Mgqina,
I, Sibongile Eunice Mgqina,
swear that I will be faithful to the Republic of South Africa,
swear that I will be faithful to the Republic of South Africa,
and will obey, respect, and uphold the Constitution and all other laws of the Republic,
and I will obey, respect, and uphold the Constitution and all other laws of the Republic.
And I swear to perform my functions as a member of the Mayoral Committee of the City of Johannesburg Metropolitan Municipality to the best of my ability.
And I swear to perform my functions as a member of the Mayoral Committee of the City of Johannesburg Metropolitan Municipality to the best of my ability.
And I swear that the contents of this declaration are true.
And I swear that the contents of this declaration are true.
Please raise up your right hand and say so help me God.
So help me God.
Thank you.
Can you sit down, please? Thank you. Start here. Say yes, and this next one is no, the last one is yes. Can you see measure there?
Thank you and congratulations. I now call the following MMC Mgqini Chwaku. Please say after me. I, Mgqini Chwaku,
I, Mgqini Chwaku,
swear that I will be faithful to the Republic of South Africa,
swear that I'll be faithful to the Republic of South Africa,
and will obey and respect and uphold the Constitution and all other laws of the Republic.
And will obey and respect and uphold all the laws of the Republic.
And I swear to perform my functions as a member of the Mayoral Committee of the City of Johannesburg Metropolitan Municipality to the best of my ability.
And I swear to perform my function as a member of the Mayoral Committee of the City of Johannesburg Metropolitan to the best of my ability.
I swear that the contents of this declaration are true.
I swear that the contents of this declaration are true.
Please raise up your right hand, say so help me God.
So help me God.
Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Yeah, sit down. So that you make yourself comfortable to deal with answer this question. Say
Yes. Yeah.
No. Yes.
Yes.
No. And yes. Signature. Yes. Yeah, you can now stand. Okay, now
Thank you. Congratulations.
Thank you very much, Judge.
I now call the following MMC, Amy Ramadimeja Makafe.
Okay, let's try.
Please say after me, I, Eunice Ramadini Jamakafela,
I, Amy Ramadini Jamakafula,
swear that I will be faithful to the Republic of South Africa
swear that I will be faithful to the Republic of South Africa
and will obey, respect, and uphold the Constitution and all other law of the Republic,
and will obey, respect, and uphold the Constitution and all other laws of the Republic.
and I swear to perform my functions as a member of the Mayoral Committee of the City of Johannesburg Metropolitan Municipality to the best of my ability.
And I swear to perform my functions as a member of the Mayoral Committee of the City of Johannesburg Metropolitan Municipality to the best of my ability.
I swear that the contents of this declaration are true.
And I swear that the contents of this declaration are true.
Please, will you raise your right hand, say so help me God.
So help me God.
Thank you. Thank you and congratulations.
Thank you.
I now call upon the following MMC, Nomoya Daphne Mnisi, please will you say after me, I, Nomoya Daphne Mnisi,
I, Nomoya Daphne Mnisi,
swear that I will be faithful to the Republic of South Africa
swear that I will be faithful to the Republic of South Africa
and will obey, respect, and uphold the Constitution and all other law of the Republic.
and will obey, respect, and uphold the Constitution and all other law of the Republic.
And I swear to perform my functions as a member of the Mayoral Committee of the City of Johannesburg Metropolitan Municipality to the best of my ability.
And I swear to perform my functions as a member of the Mayoral Committee of the City of Johannesburg Metropolitan Municipality to the best of my ability.
I swear that the contents of this declaration are true.
I swear that the contents of this declaration are true.
Will you please raise up your right hand and say, so help me God.
So help me God.
Thank you. Please sit down.
Okay.
This one is a yes. Do you know? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
The next
No,
one,
no,
yeah,
no.
right. Yes, here. The first one. Next one is no. The last one is a yes.
Yes.
Yeah. And then you can sign. Yeah. And you can stand.
Congratulations. Thank you. Lubabalo Cecil Magweju. Please say after me, I, Lubabalo Cecil Magweju,
I, Lubabalo Cecil Magwetu,
swear that I will be faithful to the Republic of South Africa
swear that I will be faithful to the Republic of South Africa
and will obey, respect, and uphold the Constitution and all other law of the Republic,
and will obey, respect, and uphold the Constitution and all other law of the Republic.
and I swear to perform my functions as a member of the Mayoral Committee of the City of Johannesburg Metropolitan Municipality to the best of my ability.
And I swear to perform my functions as a member of the Mayoral Committee of the City of Johannesburg Metropolitan Municipality to the best of my ability.
I swear that the contents of this declaration are true.
I swear that the contents of this declaration are true.
Will you please raise up the right hand, say, so help me God?
So help me God.
Thank you. Please sit down.
Start here. That's a yes. No. Yes.
Here is what?
Yes. Yes. No. Yes. Yeah. Sign here. Stand up. You can stand down. Yeah.
Thank you and congratulations.
Thank you.
Madam Speaker, thank you for affording me this opportunity. And I want to say that I thank you and my responsibility ends here. Thank you.
Judge, our gratitude goes to you. We thank you for always acceding to our requests, especially on short notice under the circumstances. We appreciate you making the time. Councillors and our guests and our newly elected MMCs who are in front, firstly, let me congratulate them. We thank you very much for availing yourselves to serve under our new executive mayor. We do wish you well in your responsibilities, and we trust that you will serve our communities with a commitment and the heart of servanthood that is required, and you'll handle our people with care and dignity. Thank you very much. May God bless you and Godspeed. I would like to say, Judge, if you do not mind, just to come and sit here with us. I would love them to remove the table. We give media an opportunity to take pictures of the new MMCs together with the executive mayor, and thereafter we'll be done with the program of the day. I understand that there will be no media briefing today, but media is welcome to talk to whoever they wish to talk to, but there will be no media briefing. I think the date will be announced where it will be appropriate to have a media briefing and meet the new MMCs appropriately. MMCs and the executive mayor, you can go to the front for a photo session before we can close the session. MMC Tswaku is public safety. He knows what happens to bags left unattended. Thank you very much. Other pictures will also be taken outside next to the branding. Protocol, can I dismiss everybody? Are you guys done? Ndate France? Ndate France, can I dismiss everyone? Are we done? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for joining us. We truly appreciate your time and your patience. And we will see you again soon. Well, this session is adjourned.